technician.
K major.
The technician.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
I should probably be making a lot of noise to cover up this music so we don't get in trouble. But I'm quite tired, so I'm not going to. We'll probably be fine. We are out here though. We are. And now, we're out. Fucking hell, we're out here. My arms, right. The joints here, inside the elbow, both sides, are so fucked. I went to the gym like 2 days ago, and today has been unbearable. Oh well, it is what it is. Still 2 on the old battery there, that's good. The white shoe slaying. I mean, sure, I guess. Anyone here? Or is it literally just me and Streamlabs like I think it is? What the hell is going on here?
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it and see what you find.
Did we not... Really? I thought it... Oh, you know what? I thought we stopped right at the start of the mission. I didn't realise we'd gone to one. Bling blong.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them.
I feel like his head just got
They
bigger.
would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors. But they've been moving it on to addicts. And they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying. And that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
Well, don't do illegal
So
things
how am
then.
I supposed to help, Courtney?
Mom.
This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Okay. That was fun, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Don't know how long we're going to go for tonight. At top end, it's going to be 4 hours. Top end. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I do have work tomorrow. I need to try and do some cafe things tomorrow as well, which is, you know, great.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Not sure what else. Bits. Thinking about going to see Ghostbusters again.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Not flip it over? Guess not. That it? Guess it must be.
What now?
Why aren't we back at the house giving the husband hell? He's got to be high on your list, Phelps. He's high on mine.
I don't even remember, like... Are we loaded the right fucking game? You know what I mean? Have we? Have we loaded the right game? I feel like we have. I just don't remember coming here. Can't be that fucking leathered, could I? I mean, it is me, isn't it? Oh, shit. Please bring the flipping thing over here. There it is. Alright, let me see. Let me see now.
What are we waiting for?
Shut up, you fucking pain in the backside. What the hell is this now? Oh my god. Ah, my fucking arm is so miserable. Oh, this is just the worst. Search app has crashed, has it? What a fucking surprise. Why is my monitor all screwed up? What has this child been doing to my setup? Bloody hell. Did this not fully come down? What's the story here? Search app has crashed again. Fuck me! It's actually... Ah!
Hey, Cole, get moving.
Oh yeah, we did go to a hobo camp. Huh. Okay. And we had a fight. Alright, whatever. Right.
You can drive.
Have we seen a car?
And where exactly are we going?
I fucking hate this partner of ours. He's such a twat.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out.
Ooh.
Bates is a recidivist.
Saw my numbers go up. Hi, Mike. How are you?
Until we put him away for good. Ackerman has
Dumb.
history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
And the boy's here too. Hi, boy. Should we go in the back door and freak him out? Maybe he's just chilling. Boo. Oh, yeah. I remember.
Please, can I have some time to explain to my daughters?
Why are we here? We must have missed something. Clues.
Any ideas?
You want my gut feeling? I'll tell you.
I don't think this is going to
guy
help
did
us.
it. Now we just gotta find some evidence.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Yeah, you can get a can. Yes, you can come and get it. There must be some clues outside or something, right? I feel like we've done everything there is to do here. Ouch. Ouch. There you go, child. My arms, like my joints here and here, from being at the gym 2 days ago. It hurt yesterday, but it really hurts today. It is what it is. Hopefully I'll be alright tomorrow.
What are we
hopefully.
waiting for?
Yes, thank you. Go on, off you pop. Bloody kids, honestly. Right, we're gonna look for clues outside. This isn't the one where things got set on fire, is it? Fishing equipment? Nope. Nope. What about this fishing equipment?
This
Also
doesn't
no.
pertain to the case.
On the edge of the property. What about in this bush? No. What about next door's? Is that that's a car? I thought it was a speedboat for a minute. Someone had won on Bullseye. Oh, we're running fast. We've left the area. Oh, don't we need to check the boat because of the rope, right? Something like that. There is a big fucking light shining on it. It makes sense, doesn't it? There we go, nailed it.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Let's finish this. Back to the station.
Why are we going back to the state? Why don't we fucking deal with that dude? And what mong decided to park up next to us?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
She wants a 5-star.
This was something too difficult about opening the door on his side. He's not. No one's here, mate. No one. Mike was here briefly. I saw in users in chat, but no one's been here. I had to run the intro music twice because Grandad phoned me the second I pressed stream, so that was helpful. Why are we here?
We're going this way.
What way? Where? He says we're going this way and then nothing.
Come on, Phelps, on your bike.
I'm at a loss.
Yeah.
Come on. If Ackerman won't play ball, I'll rattle his teeth until he does.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Bad cop.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrelson?
I ache to put my seed in
The
them.
Star Helper?
Afterwards,
What do you mean the Star Helper?
I have no use for them.
Oh yeah, sure, maybe. Who knows?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Oh, fucking hell. I don't remember this case at all. I thought we finished it. Damn, what the hell? Why did we finish the stream? Did we just get... Was it too late? What? I'm a bad cop it.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
There we go, we did it.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Why didn't we finish this the other night? There must have been a reason. Whatever. 3 stars. Not good enough. Not good enough. Oh well. Oh, here we are again. Oh no, my Facebook is still logged in.
And now my heart's blazing.
That's gonna keep happening, isn't it?
You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve.
Do not lose nerve. Nervy would be bad.
It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Yeah, 2 secs. Oh, wait. There. I was literally just fucking replying to your tweet. Hiya, how you doing?
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Nah.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Why don't you shut the fuck up? Your job should take. What do you mean? What job? What job, child? What's going on? I did tell him to drive, didn't I? Where is he? You busy having a quick bevy, you waste man.
You've got to admit, this is looking
Oh,
hard.
you know what? That pizza.
But if you take it along with all
I
of
was
the
pretty
other
drunk.
indicators,
Fair.
Hugo
But let me
Moeller
tell
was
you,
identified
that
by the
pizza
school's groundskeeper.
was arguably one of the best pizzas that
Witnesses
I've
have
ever
fingered the wrong guy
had in
before.
my life.
He ran, for
It
God's
was
sake.
so
and
good.
he always maintained he was set up.
Child labour. He seems to think he's helping some way on the stream. I don't get it. It is what it is. I was going to stream yesterday, as you know, but I didn't. I took a day off. I had a day off from work, and I took a regular day off as well. So I recorded some music, and I got drunk until 5 in the morning. And also, my dad had a heart attack, so that was fun. That was the night before, actually. Oh, help me complete the game. Yeah, you know how to play this and everything.
How can I help you boys?
Yeah, send
Detectives
me down
Phelps
in
and
the
Galloway,
hospital. No?
LAPD.
And he ain't
You have
getting
a
out
rose
anytime
gold
soon.
Wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
He's coping just about. He's still talking and happy enough. He phoned me when I was starting the stream, which was, you know, it had the same timing as Sam does. So I had to run the intro for double length, but it was okay. Yeah, he's got to get transferred to another hospital so he can have like a new heart valve put in, apparently, which is, you know, not terrifying at all.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
Just the tip.
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark.
Yeah.
Gives you an idea of the quality.
Super, thanks.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
You're just going to leave those rings there? Why are we paying a tenner for them? Fucking stupid. Ridiculous, some might say. I assume we're cracking on.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Oh, I'm so bored of that sentence. And where exactly are we going?
We have a problem.
We could have
Fist is
a
going
local
straight
troop
up your
check out
backside,
the Tulare County
sunshine.
address.
The address is bogus. Purpose having fun with us.
You couldn't believe it,
Guy's
what,
been
that your
sending
granddad had a
medallion
heart
letters is
attack?
also the
I
guy
know,
who pawned these
I was
rings.
pretty shocked.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who
I remember having a patient coming in with a
may have
heart
also
attack,
killed
and as she was being
Deirdre
wheeled to theatre, she kept shouting,
how
"Ain't
do
no
we
motherfucking
prove
heart
that,
attack gonna
though?
take me down." That's
Skipper
impressive.
ain't gonna like this one bit.
So,
We're gonna have to rely on this guy.
was the surgery okay? Did she survive it? Maybe the heart attack didn't take her down. Maybe the surgeon did.
You boys ready?
How are our volumes?
Follow me.
It's just occurred to me that I turned my mic down
We should keep this
a lot.
development with
Is that better?
the way
I turned my mic down a lot yesterday because I was doing some
We're all on the
incredibly
same
shouty,
Chain of
shouty
command,
vocals
Phil.
last night.
The skipper will decide who needs to know.
Oh no!
I get it.
She was fine, only in her 30s. You know what? I'd say that I'd be shocked that someone at that sort of age could have a heart attack, but at the same time, I know that our boy Twindex, who popped in very briefly but didn't actually say anything, he had a heart attack, and he's in his 20s.
I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
I'll do my clue thing first.
The smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume
My
that she...
arms, they hurt so much. Yeah, evacuation smell caught me as well. Oh, look at that. Had her shit robbed.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Hello, I am the dead body. Hello. Hi, Kirsty. How art thou and the manpiece? Carry on smoking, you'll be vulnerable to heart attacks. Maybe it's a good idea to quit smoking now. Stop it, boy. Leave me and my cigarettes to ourselves. My resting heart rate right now is only 78, which is, you know, not great. It should be 70 in theory, but, you know, it's better than it often is. Val's already told me off, child, don't worry.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Ah! Oh, I shouldn't have forced that. Fuck me. Oh, that is so painful. Oh my god. Shit a dick, son. Oh, it hurts so bad. So fucking bad. Ow! Right, yeah, something about whatever he said. Here's a big letter. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, dear Evelyn, I hope that this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become, but I'm not writing to harass and accuse. I am writing to apologise. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl, and what she was doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn.
Get her to come home.
And it is harder for me to watch you than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us, yeah, right, as the right to judge, and so I beg you forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself in. It will not. The plot thickens. Blah, blah.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Maybe they will, maybe they will not. Who knows? We will find out.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Large suitcase, small suitcase, bedroll, pillow, plain bedsheet, 3 photo frames, hairbrush, bowling pin? What? Statuettes, makeup, clothes. Whatever. You got something there, bud? You ain't got shit, have you? What the hell was that? Have we finally learned that not everything is a clue? I think on the other side of the tracks. Nope, because we are sprinting now. Actually, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Get fucking volleyed, you twat. Oh, I love it. I'm looking for clues. Ah, Trev's here. Anyone have connections to Trev? Yeah, there he is. Why don't you ask him? I don't think there are any more clues. I could be, and probably am, very wrong. But I see nothing, so therefore there is nothing. Except for this man here, and the other man, of course.
LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body?
Trevor's a lucky boy. He heard the song that I recorded last night.
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no law against it.
Like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
Wait, what? Was he kissing the dead person?
Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
I feel good, cop. Trains are the best means of transportation of goods due to the high gross tonnage of freight it can move over long distances. Well, thank you for that useful piece of information, Trevor. I appreciate it.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat.
What kind of charger?
Much else?
Do I have one? USB-C, USB micro. What are we talking here, child? I got the micro here. Yeah, you can come and get a charger. It's there on that chair. Sure, go ahead. What are you on about? Sure, go ahead.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Suspect. Tablet charger. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me anything. Is it USB-C or is it micro?
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
C. Oh, bollocks. Has he not already got my one of my USB-C chargers? I feel like he bloody does. What's this? What the hell is this? Oh, this is the weird little iPhone chargy thing. Why is this in here? Why the hell is this in here? Why is it plugged in? What? Right, if it's a USB-C, sure, you can borrow this one, I guess. Just for the love of God, make sure it comes back. Fucking, that was a big noise.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman.
I got pizza in the freezer. No, I'm lying. I've got 2 pizzas in the freezer. We'll see how hungry I get.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Syria, man. That pizza that you and Nittle fucking funded the other night. Swear. Best pizza. One of the best pizzas I've ever had in my life. And I've already said this once on this stream. James, just take the tray. What? Stop.
Can I have my chocolate orange?
If it will keep you out of my hair, sure. Shut up. Yep, great. Enough!
Just trying to make it better.
Oh, I see. Yep. Thank you.
So I can get...
Okay, that'll do.
Does it help a tiny bit?
Not even slightly, but thanks for trying. I said thank you for trying. Yes, it helped loads. He's got a toy screwdriver. You're Chinese. Oh, I'm never going to have Chinese ever again. It's just occurred to me. I'm never going to have Chinese ever again. Well, it's unlikely at least. Because it's the wife that's big into Chinese. And now she can't eat Chinese. So, I guess I'm done eating Chinese food. You've never had Chinese in your life? Bro, you're missing out. I mean, some of it's good. An awful lot of vegetables going on in there. But, I mean, for the most part... Yeah, man, it's pretty decent. Love me a proper, like, not takeaway fried rice. If you go to a restaurant and it's, like, beautiful and yellow. Oh, mate, it's so good. I have you as an excuse, do I?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
I'll be honest, it's more than like
I need an address on
going out
Dean's
for a meal
Liquor,
for our
closest store
anniversary
to the Santa
thing
Fe
that's
Avenue
going
rail yard,
to
if possible.
upset me the most, because... I mean, we can still go. She could, like, order the soup and eat it throughout the entire course of the meal.
Thanks, ma'am.
That's it, though. It's mad, though, because she's still... Like, all the organs that they've dealt with are still there. They didn't take them out. So I was wondering, like, well, I mean, if you get to a certain point and you think you can behave in that, could you just go back and get them put back again? She was unsure, but I mean, it's an interesting concept.
You're behind
right?
the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I could have to cook for your anniversary, my anniversary. No, I don't think so.
Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Brah, it's proper food. Don't be one of the stereotypes. We've banned people for less than that, guy. Come on, you know that. You've done it.
Civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the
I
Chinese will balk
forgot
at an emperor if they are starving?
to buy sprinkly Parmesan cheese when I was in Asda earlier, and it's upset me because I was very much looking forward to having a pizza and sprinkling some bonus dry cheese on it. Damn. Parmesan's great just for seasoning as well, I think, personally. It's slightly salty, and, you know, it's fucking cheese. Perfect. Twat that on your chips. I got a homemade seasonal mix as well that is just magnificent.
Drink, fellas.
What did you get at Asda? I got 2 pizzas, Goodfellas frozen ones, some beers,
You knew Evelyn? As well as I want to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass.
James got a
always coming in
weird
here,
elf righty
had
thing.
Drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
And I got one of
Did she ever
those
tell you where she was
phone
staying?
holders for in the
I
car.
don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
You know, they
bunch
cook
of
a
these
type of
guys.
steak. Well, you either know how to cook steak or you don't. It's really that simple, boy. It's all pretty much the same. Anyway, I wasn't listening to that guy, so let's just pretend that I did, and it'll be okay. Wait, there's an upstairs. Can we go that way? There's still a bar in the way, isn't there?
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn,
Milk, bread,
you
ice
just
cream, and
drink.
cakes. Ice cream and
Don't have any
cakes,
time
you
for
say?
that.
Was that so hard?
Dessert?
Keep writing me, copper.
What kind of ice cream? I'm curious. That guy looks important. Let's ignore him and look out back. Now I'm seeing there's a door here, and it opens. I'm wondering if my guy is going to run. But you never know, there might be clues out the back, you know? We've found clues in bins before, haven't we? Probably not this far out though, eh? Ben and Jerry's birthday cake. Huh. See, I like the idea behind Ben and Jerry's, but I don't actually really rate it. It's like one of the guys can't taste anything, so they thought, well, let's put big chunks of shit in there so that he can at least get an idea of texture. And I'm like, no, just give me ice cream. I don't need a fucking great chocolate fish in it, thanks.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was
Why
found
is he
beaten
shouting?
and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you
I'm
know?
for real, I watched 6 documentaries on Chinese
can't
food
say
and they
that I
use
knew
household
her.
pets. The images I
More
can't
like
get out
I
of my
was
head. I know local
aware
Chinese
of
places don't, but the documentary ruined me. Oh. Well, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, they do all sorts of shit in certain places. Like there's dog season or whatever. But, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you know that when you're eating in a local place, you're eating chicken, right? Or pork. Or beef. Love me some black bean beef. Oof. Nice, that one. Right, I'm going for a piss. I'll be back in a minute. Ah. No, your ears are not bleeding. The volume is fine. Shut your face. No, we didn't. You did. And I said I'm not using that. we listened to a bunch of stuff, but I never actually put anything into play. I like this one, so you can shut up, basically. Yeah, I like the two places last time. What? You like the two? I thought you just said you'd never had Chinese food. How did you like the Chinese food if you've not had Chinese food? Explain! Oh, an update on my dad as well, if you like. Sorry, for anyone that doesn't know, my dad had a heart attack on Thursday night. But now they're calling it heart event. Either way, he's getting transferred to another hospital, hopefully some point soon, but they reckon he could be in Arrow for like a week before he gets to the place over the water in Liverpool, where they will be giving him a new valve in his heart. So that's fun, isn't it? Exciting times, exciting times.
You guys got somewhere you need to be? You're ruining the ambiance.
You're an ambience. Shut up.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home. Writing.
You're full of shit.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James
Oh, the
Tiernan?
two we played.
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at...
We played like a whole bloody album's worth of tracks. I don't remember which two they are.
A lot of cops pulled there on Tuesday night.
Excuse me. Aggressive one, that one, wasn't it? Hey Trevor, you in a position to do some adminning? There are some names in the list.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Bad cop.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
Yeah, good point.
Fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
I think there should be too much gluten going on in
Thank you
chicken.
for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
And the sweet and sour sauce, they put a lot of wheat in that? I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, I know you deal with the kitchens anyway, but I feel like you could make some yourself. He's a celeriac, isn't he?
Can you drive to this one?
Celeriac on the floor. Come on, that's funny, right?
This is the place.
Oh, so we've not found all the clues. That's interesting.
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
What am I missing? Trev can't eat food. He has to have his food prepared in a totally wheat-free environment, or it will make him very, very sick. And as a result, cannot be trusting restaurants. Which is why he's actually got 2 kitchens in the house he's building. Not because it's huge, but it is huge. But because then he can have one that he just keeps all his food in and cooks with. And then if he has guests, they can use the other one. See? Got the whole squad laughing. A what freestyle? What are you on about? The child is confusing. Celeriac, celeriac on the floor. I think we have to come back there later.
Fine.
To the liquor store. I'm so excited for my pizza later. You have no idea.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon.
Those stuffed crusts on that one the other night, though. Fuck me dead.
I meant as a suspect, Rusty.
It was delicious. And then the bits that I didn't eat, I had them for lunch the next day. Before... the hell was I doing? Presumably going to work. I think I was I at game? I probably was at game, wasn't I? I'm at game tomorrow, I know that much. Not a long shift, but a shift all the same.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway.
Boy, we need to try and convince Grandad to bun us some more money so we can go to Ghostbusters again.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew
Sam's doing better than my dad is, I think.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn.
She had a rough night
I was a good
last
friend of her
night.
ex-husband.
But
She kept some of her
she's
stuff
she's away with the fairies
Can you
now. It's
show us,
2 hours ahead in Lithuania,
Sure.
isn't it? So
Come this way.
it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for her right now. She should be well asleep. Yeah, she's getting there. She's getting there, you know. Very much looking forward to having her home.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. Well, you let us take some for the road. This case might get solved.
She's out of the hospital, at least. She's out of the hospital. She's back at her hotel,
He's
just
joking,
recovering
Mr.
there.
Robbins.
It's just
She kept the bed here, but I
so-
probably shouldn't have let her.
only my dad
An
now that's in
alcoholic
hospital.
a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look
Boo,
around.
boo, boo.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Bowling clues.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Yeah, like stealing bowling pins.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in
Okay, Kabambot problem is I don't have insight to check if they are real. Only if, say, do you want to be? Yeah, only the obvious if they want to become famous ones. Okay, fair enough. I'll do some admin myself in a minute. What with Sam? Yeah, the surgery was fine, man. I mean, it took. Sorry, did I not tell you that? Yeah, it went good. It's just it took longer than I was
wasn't always
expecting,
such a
so I
wonder.
was bricking it for hours. But you know, it's cool. It's cool. Well, obviously, you got to think about it, child. The surgery went well, of course it did, because I've just been complaining about the fact that we're never going to be able to go out and have a wedding anniversary meal again. Fuck me, she wants to redo our vows at some point. Good luck eating the meal.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
There we go. That's why we're going back to the bar. We got everything? Anything going on outside for us? No, don't think there is. He's only been in the hospital a couple of nights, but he's already losing it, like. My dad doesn't do too well being on his own, you know what I mean? And he's stuck in hospital where he can't have visitors because, you know, COVID is still a thing nearly 2 years later.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
I believe him.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
But that's our fucking mysterious writer.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
I believe him.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Give him a ring at fucking 11 o'clock at night? Don't be ridiculous. I said this earlier, he has the same timing problems as Sam does, because as soon as I hit that let's start streaming button, guess who phoned me? So I had to run the stream, at least the LA Noire beat part twice to get the phone call in.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
He looks a little bit shifty there.
We're struggling for leads,
Fuck yeah,
Robbins.
nailed it.
Did she know McCaffrey?
Oh, give him a call tomorrow. Yeah, probably will. And ask if we can, if he wants to fund a trip to the cinema.
He seems to peddle a revolutionary.
I'd have had him come with us, but, you know, hospital.
You could see how it would appeal.
Any excuse, man. I need to go see that film again. It was so good.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
Gang,
No problem.
if you're a fan of Ghostbusters, do yourself a favour. Refresh yourself, watch the first two, go and see the new one. It's beautiful. It's so good.
Put in a call to the watch.
There are still some
commander at
questionable
Central
bits,
Station,
obviously,
Mr.
but
Robbins.
for my
We're
money,
trying to
it's
reach
so
the
good.
next of kin.
Thanks.
I fucking did.
Evelyn never heard anybody.
James hasn't spoiled it for you, has he? Don't type what you know if he has. Just a yes or no answer will suffice. Good. Noah Schnapp, that's the Stranger Things kid, right? Yes, he is. You watched Stranger Things, didn't you? I didn't watch that shit. I mean, I tried to. Me and Sam, we put it on. We got like a couple of episodes in. We're like, nope, this is not gelling for us. That new Dexter, though, oof! I'm looking forward to that. I thought it was a mini-series, but like, my dude Big Rich in the pub reckons it's like a full-on thing. How the hell do I get back out of here? Did we not come this way? I could just go straight out the back, but where's the shop? Yeah, well, did you not know? Fuck yes, new Dexter. We're 2 episodes in so far. It airs on Sunday on probably, well, I don't know, HBO or some shit. It's in America, but you know the internet exists, so you know if you're looking in the right place, you can find a download. Not that I encourage illegal downloads or anything, obviously. But yeah, new Dexter, new fucking Dexter. I rapped on a beat sample. Shut up.
Let's get moving.
I rapped on a beat sampling some Dexter music long ago. Don't spoil Dexter, please. I haven't seen any of it yet. No, nor have I. That's the point. I haven't seen any of it. I just know there were 2 episodes. I thought it was a mini-series, but apparently not so much. According to Big Rich. How good Big Rich's information is anyone's guess, but he reckons there's a good like 10 episodes of this shit to come.
I think it's...
How come we couldn't just walk through the fucking liquor store door? Liquor store door. See, look, it's right here. What? Fuck's sake. Can we not rob him? Can we rob him while we're here? I could use a drink. Ah, good news. I've got one. Seen already, but I got Adam to watch it with me again, and we're only on season 6. Oh, it sort of falls to pieces from season 6, though, doesn't it? Season 5 is the one with I can't remember his name. You know the guy from Third Rock from the Sun, yeah? That's the one with him in it, right? Or is that 4? Either way, that season was something fucking else, wasn't it? Jesus.
Levin King. Levin King, in or out? Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
He's struggling to get through it. That doesn't answer my question, but it's an interesting piece of information all the same. That season, it was horrible, wasn't it? It was just like, oh my god, what's going to happen next? And then, you know, things happen, and it's like, oh no, what? So good. The darkest season, I think, for my money, the darkest season. Horrible. And that motherfucker can act, yo. Wait, why the fuck are we here? I said go to the bar. Did I not say go to the bar? I feel like I said go to the bar.
You drive.
Oh.
I need to go over the case notes.
Wait, what?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Why? What the fuck just happened? And what's going on with what, child? Dexter? We ain't going to talk about Dexter. You should... If you're into a TV show about a guy that kills people, but is actually working for the police, you should watch Dexter. Because it's fucking great. That's why You like Dexter? Have I got something to fucking show you? Hang on. Third rock guy was going to come through the door any second and kill me. I could not give a slight, even tiniest fuck about that 90s show. I didn't like that 70s show, and I don't care about that 90s show. There's only a few TV shows that I like, Dexter being one of them. Give me 2 secs. You know what? It's not even fucking in the living room with the fucking Blu-rays anymore. It's literally there. It's there. Look. It's there behind the Origin of Symmetry skateboard. Do you see him? He's been there staring at us this whole time. Every time we've been playing this, anything, in fact. Let me just move my shit around a little, and I'll get it. Little fucking PS Vita back here. It's a bit dusty. It's not been used in a while. This is my Blu-ray box set. It's all of it. It is a bit Spanish, because I could not get one with English writing on. But the whole thing is English. Wait until you fucking see what it looks like on the inside. You will lose your shit as soon as I work out how to fucking open the bastard. Here we go. First of all, there's this lovely booklet thing with all sorts of fun shit in it. You see? Lots of stuff. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. But what's super cool is the housing unit. You know Dexter, right? You know what this is. All the seasons. Again, it's written in Spanish, but still. Just grab one. Right? But take the disc off. It's a little blood slide, innit? It's fucking great, isn't it? This is entirely this is one of the many reasons that I'm in debt. I got a credit card specifically to buy this, and then just fucked myself up the arse with it for years. But it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Oh, is it Italian? My bad. I got it off eBay. I don't know what the fuck it is. The point is, it's not in fucking English. But, shut up, boy. You didn't fucking know. And you're meant to be Italian, kind of, a bit. How Italian are you? Granddad's Italian. Not my dad. His mum's dad. So, she's right. So my child is a quarter Italian. That's how Italian he is. Quarter Italian. It's So that's my Dexter box set. I feel like I put that box in the wrong way round when I put it back in here. Doesn't matter. It's great, innit? Look on eBay. They'll be about. It cost me like 200 quid, something like that. You'll find that the DVD one is a lot easier to come by than the Blu-ray one, but obviously you want the Blu-ray because quality. Back you go, mate. Put the prop things back up here. Super. Told you. Dexter is my jam. There are a few TV shows that I really enjoy and continue to enjoy. Dexter is one of them. Red Dwarf is another. You do know. Good. Michael C. Hall, you sexy motherfucker. James is crying because his car won't work. see you shortly, Trev. Honest to God. Right, let me do this quick bit of admin that I asked Trev if he could do, but obviously he could not because he's only got his mobile phone for reasons. I forgot to bring my Twitch Inspector tab to the party, so I'm just going to load that up real quick. Not my Twitch Inspector, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean Twitch Inspector. I meant Twitch Insights. Where are you? There you are. Okay, inform me. Really? Okay, that's cool. And what about this one? There's a suspect. Into the bin, you motherfucker. We don't have bots around these parts. Ban off, you fuck, you dickhead. Let me check this one more time because I don't trust it. No, it's fine. Okay, we've got a randomer in the stream, which is, you know, rare. Hello, how are you? What brings you here this evening? Obviously, you didn't expect to be getting spoken to today, but that's what's happening. Mindhunter. Remind me, what was Mindhunter? I feel like I've watched that. Or have I watched a film with a similar name that had the dude from Mighty Boosh in it? The one that was in the... Not Bacardi Breezer. Smirnoff Ice adverts. The ones with the judders. Remember them? No? Just me? Cool. Me arm! FBI behavior profiling unit in the 70s. No, I don't know that show. I don't know that show.
Phelps, homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business cards. You got a
James,
guy, works here by the
can he hear me? I'm assuming he
Sure
can.
we do. He's a pin setter.
It's 11:15. If your toy doesn't work, we'll fix it tomorrow. If you're going to keep whining, go to bed.
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Dealt with.
He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Okay, he's a nice boy, but he's going to run, isn't he? I wasn't listening to where we're supposed to be going. I'm going to go this way because it's, you know, backstage, as it were.
Tiernan, LAPD.
Oh, yeah, I told you he was going to run. It's lucky he parks his car right there, isn't it? There is no way a car in the 40s started that quick.
What are you waiting for? Get after him.
Does it look like I'm stopped?
Carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
I'm trying to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Why the hell
Another
did
runner.
that stop me?
Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
How much closer
If
do you
this is a
want?
killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. Hit it.
Trees.
Go off the road. Now is not the time to play around, Phelps. That is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
Shut your fucking fat mouth. I'm stuck on a push bin thing.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Oh. Ed Kemper, despite, you know, oh God, he was so good. Yes, he just felt so real. He did. And also that thing in the basement. Fucking hell. Y'all are bonding over some shit that I don't know. Of course he is. Okay. Back in a sec. I do dislike it when a show just sort of stops. There should be some, like, closure. Like there was with Dexter. And yet, here's another one. I've been told some stuff about it. I don't... Seeing as you guys didn't even know it existed until now, I don't want to mention it, but... I know some stuff. I won't call it spoilers, but... You know, it'd be probably more fun to discover on your own. So, we'll leave it at that. Stop it, Cole. I did say stop it, didn't I?
You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
Where are we going? Okay, so we've got a couple of people in lockup, right?
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Downstairs, you say? Right, where's downstairs? Remind me where downstairs is. Anyone? Down the stairs. Down the stairs? Her stomach. And her intestines. Major gastric surgery. Oh, I remember. It's this way, isn't it? There are the stairs.
My eyes.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal.
Why have you got a desk down here?
Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
Wow.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access stuff. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
Oh shit, speaking of that, Ray, I have not yet been able to secure the information that you were looking for.
Get an address for McCaffrey.
But when I do,
I'll meet you outside.
you will obviously be the first to know because no one else has asked me for it. Where are we going? Interview rooms, probably?
Now the DA wants my head.
Or are we out? There's no one fucking in this one.
I'm telling you.
Or are we going to lock up? No one in this one either. Oh, we're using a telling phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Yeah, Sam was referred countless times. And nothing ever came of it. I mean, we are talking years here.
Thanks.
She did have it booked in at one point for
took a swipe at me.
a country. I forget which one. Maybe Poland. But then something else happened internally that meant that she could not go
You know
ahead
the
and
way.
have
You can drive.
surgery. That didn't pan out.
Where are we headed?
I'm trying to be very careful with my words. That didn't pan out. But I got a new car, so...
Let me pose a question.
That's where the money went that time.
What you got to do with it?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Clues, though! You idiot.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Man, them gotta go up them stairs, I bet. Just boot the door in, I can't be bothered knocking. Apartment 6. Is it on this side? Yes, it is.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
There's a shame. Means there's nobody to let us in. Want to do the honors, Phelps?
Already did. Where the fuck were you slow cunt? Oh, that doesn't look good, does it?
No good to me.
I'd say that's pretty important, though, wouldn't you?
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Thanks.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Not any more clues in here? Oh, that was a thing. Just a...
Nothing significant.
Bottle of liquor. Oh, another book. Probably nothing.
Probably nothing.
That's what I said. Spooky. Got in kitchen. No. 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 Would you get out of the way, you fucking idiot? This way, is it? You said this way. What, out the fucking window? Woman?
What do you think?
Search the place, Phelps. We're looking for something solid that ties McCaffrey to the crime scene.
Well, I think we've done that. I think she's full of shit. I'm just going to carry on going up the stairs. Did she say up the stairs? You. Who are you?
If women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Fucking push him off the wall. No? Cool. Where is outside? Aha. You dick. I'm Siggy now.
Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
We'll get our wheels.
Oh, Phelps.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Lock them up and throw away the key.
My guy said he was getting our wheels. How long does it take?
Give it up, LAPD! Don't make me chase you!
Got you, cunt.
You're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey.
Yeah, props.
Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you?
I think you should be driving.
Was that Dahlia fuck?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Can we keep this car? It seems nippy when I've driven it.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, Jen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
It's a lot of pressure. But we're going to deal with both of them, aren't we? So let's just go for it. Anyone remember the right things to say?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
What have we got? What's his name? I wasn't paying attention. James Tim. He's not the one with the book, is he? Yeah, it's definitely, it's got to be the McCaffrey dude. Could it have been him? Looks like it could have been. I'm just gonna go back up.
Sounds like half an answer to me.
Bollocks!
Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Probably had a clue for that. Should have gone with the fucking other one.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
Okay.
You don't like
Fuck!
McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
It's an old torture technique, boy. Don't worry about it.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently
Fucking
about this,
hell!
I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
This is going worse than bad.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
fuck it.
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that, and there's no way you can prove any different.
I mean, he's right. But, I mean, we've still got it, haven't we?
As hard as this is for you to
See,
contemplate...
that was awful.
I really loved Evelyn. She was kind and gentle to me.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle.
That kid, I swear.
It was made from an old typewriter key, present from the prop department at our old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I mean, it doesn't matter really, does it? Because we know that it's none of these guys. It's the guy that, you know, spoilers, actually did it. Spoilers.
You ready to answer some questions?
See your... When?
I think I have all the answers.
Possibly.
People who run from the police usually have
Fucking hell, me, how many D's just text me?
Touché, detective.
An hour ago.
Let's see where this takes us.
I'm about to actually murder a I have now seen your sushi. Congratulations. I've also messaged my my auntie back.
You told us you barely
asking
knew
after my
Evelyn
dad.
Summers.
Kind of important.
She hung around
Granted,
sometimes.
she messaged me an hour ago, but still.
I had very little to do with her.
No, I told him what he should do is plug his charger into an actual plug and not the PlayStation, and then he can turn it on and use it. And he said, his mum said not to do that, and I said, yeah, but I'm saying you can. And he complained more, so I said, well, all right, well, either do that or go to bed. What do you want? He was like, go to bed, and then slammed the door. So, I mean, James is going to bed because James chose to go to bed. Anyway, I wasn't listening to this, so I'm going to... Fuck! You know what, let's use the intuition. We haven't used any of those yet. Community. The accuse. That doesn't help me, because I don't know what the question was.
Back here. I've not said my piece yet.
Good,
You
we can start
told us
again.
you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
Watch me, motherfucker. Whoa, look at this.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
You were wrong.
I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Aha. Very good. That's one to you, detective.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, you cunt? Oops. Boy, stop trying to be clever. It doesn't suit you.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You were reading a walkthrough and the walkthrough got it wrong. Jesus. Painting your nails. It's like fucking 11:45. What the fuck are you painting your nails for? I don't believe him. So, what have we got? Shit, what have we got? More than one piece of evidence. Okay. I mean, what about this one, though? Because I handled that last one really badly. I want to nail this one. He said he was at home, but I don't have the evidence to back that up. 6:43 PM. Oh, sorry. It's because... My bad. My bad. I see the bear head. I see two pink names. I made a mistake. That's on me. Sorry.
Haven't you got parking tickets to hand out?
No one here is Australian, don't worry. Tessa is American. I think I can just go on the lie thing for this one. I don't believe him, so I'm going to go bad cop. I think. You are, mate. You are.
You're going to need to do
I was
better
wrong.
if you don't want to swing
Shit!
for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the fifth columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Well, I fucked it all up, but I'm still going to blame him because he's an absolute dick.
Now the DA wants my head.
What fucking telephone? Where is it? I said use telephone.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
That was weird.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Through the dough? Through this dough. Through this dough. Get out of the way! That's not even the door. Where is this fucking phantom? There it is.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft.
That's good enough for me.
Thank you.
Let's go this way.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
I mean,
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
well, like this, you fucking knob.
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Oops.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
He was about to walk into that wall.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Yeah, you dick. We got some numbers hanging out tonight. I like it. How are we doing? How's the general consensus? How's everybody feeling this eve? Three stars. Could have been better. Feeling great. Boy, have you texted your granddad at all yet?
Gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That
I'm sure he'd like to hear from you.
Man alive. Can we rally with the first and try for the Nambus? It's here to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and infilade. We can lose everyone. Lieutenant.
God damn it, Trev, stop!
They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Need subtitles. Yeah, that'd be fun. What, sorry, dialogue drowned out the... what I said. I said, have you texted your granddad at all yet? What with him being... Do I need to turn this up? I'll turn it up a touch. Have you texted your granddad at all? Because I'm pretty sure he'd like to hear from you.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look?
I feel like he probably forgets that you have a phone.
Go right ahead.
Oh, the last one. That means it's end game.
So I
mean, for homicide at least. Cunt!
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Good boy.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope creates. From its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repeat, this like thy glory Titan is to be, good, great and joyous, beautiful and free, this is alone life, joy, empire and victory, live, laugh, limp biscuit, bitch. That is too loud, I think. Or is it? I don't know. I'm on the old PS4. I'm on the PS4 tonight. I did try to transfer all the data onto the PS5, but apparently that broke, so... And I can't be bothered trying to fix it. Every time I think, oh, I'm going to stream this tonight, I'm like, oh shit, I should have transferred the data. Oh well. Looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon seen in a wave under green leaves. Right, we need to get to a public square immediately.
Note is from the Dahlia maniac. He definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers would be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right?
Touch of the Zodiac.
A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what?
Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square?
Well, that's what I thought.
Somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
Shut up!
Pershing Square.
We're using our brains.
We have a clue. Captain, thanks, Red.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Need a wee-wee again already, can you believe it? I've only just opened my 3rd can.
Seems like a
Fucking
decent
crazy.
Straight through the red light.
That's...
Said she never
Where
saw
are you going? We still got that cool car? Bet we don't. We haven't even got our car. Oh no, that is our car. Fuck's sake.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly is it going? He knows.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Anyone else excited for a new Bioshock game? I mean, they say they've been making one for a long time. What the hell is making that sound? When did you get in here? Come here. Oh, it's our little Rebsy. How's your fluff growing back? It is a bit. Nips are going down. Oh, you can see that scar of yours, can't you, baby? Hey? Hey? It's not confirmed. I mean, they say they've been working on a new Bioshock game for a long time, but I'll believe it when I see it at this point. Right, I'm going to remove Rebel from play. I'm also going to go for a little wee-wee. And it's gonna be a good time for me. Yes, cat, look. Here she is. Remember when she was tiny? Now she's bigger. Not very big, but she's a bigger cat. And she's a grumpy old cow. Ah, Rebel. Look. What are you doing with you? Let me hold you proper. Look, look. Ah, you fucker. She doesn't want me to show you. But I'm going to. Look. Well, I don't think the lighting's really working. See, her fluff's off and she's got a big old scar down her belly. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. With the little babies. They didn't make it, did they? They didn't make it. Not your fault. It was a sad time. Right, we'll be back. Hi gang, I'm back. Oh my god, my arms. Never played Bioshock, it's one of my favourite games of all time. It is fucking brilliant. I think I played it briefly, not sure. I think I just saw it in a human perspective and not through a screen. What? What? Whatever. Alright.
You know the local hobos use that as a retreat.
Yeah, but look at the clues though. There is a cave all over. Who's reading it?
Overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
With leaves and flowers and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof the mountains froze tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. So we're looking for a cave, aren't we? Clearly. Where the fuck is there a cave in LA? Yeah, just leave the evidence behind, Phelps, that'll be fine.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
No.
You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Main map? What fucking main map? Where is main map? locations. In here? This is a notebook. There ain't no fucking map here. Map. I don't know. I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Is there a map around here? What the fuck does it want from me? It's not like I can look at the real game map and then tell the game, oh, there, please.
That cherry pie was...
I don't know. You feel free to check the cupboard.
You know the way. You can drive.
As in the map that's in the box. You want me to actually open this map? I don't have a map. I have a copy of Doom Eternal in here. How do I get to the map? I don't know how to get to the map. Oh, it literally said map there. I'm such a fucking moron. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I don't fucking know. Where's a cave? I've already forgotten what it said. Can someone fucking just tell me so that we can cheat, please? Hidden vehicle? Bobby Heenan? Hidden vehicle, Bobby Heenan? Hidden vehicle, Bobby Heenan? Doesn't look particularly fucking mysterious. Hall of Records. Where's that? Where's the Hall of Records then? Go on. Hall of Records. Hall of Records. Hall of Records. Hall of Records? Hall of Records. There it is. You drive, I can't be asked.
You can drive.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlian. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. You may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. That pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
I mean, it sounded like a cave. What's that got to do with the Hall of Records? Are we trying to find a cave in the Hall of Records? Something sparkly over yonder. Oh, there's the cave. In the ceiling.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I want to see that sparkly
Detectives,
thing.
LAPD.
Ah.
This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Stop it, I want the sparkly. 1 of 20. If they were in the original version on PS3, I 100% already have them. So, no beef. Feel free to check out my trophy records if you're that way inclined. You will see a platinum trophy for LA Noire on PS3. Nailed it. I fucking did. Rusty, you absolute waste man. Would you get out the fucking way? I am moving faster than ya. Figures I go for the wrong door, doesn't it? What? Why are we here?
Let's go.
Let's go where? You brought us into this fucking shitty little room, you fucking ape. We're going out the window? What's this fucking access place? Yeah, it's me from the papers. I didn't see a ladder. Was it where Rusty was? I did not see a ladder. Oh, right, yeah, because it's not from the ground. My bad.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Fine. Oh, my fucking hat! Every time we play this fucking game. He's shit at this, isn't he? Oh no, officer down! Fuck's sake. Yeah, we're good. You want me to do that again on the way back?
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
How did this motherfucker get up here without anyone noticing? You start, I finish?
From the temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over
Eventually.
sculptures and posy. Where have I seen that?
Oh, I didn't get a chance to finish reading it. Great.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. Get me to swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
It's moving a bit slowly.
Come on, come on.
I kind of feel that this is not the way that physics work, but sure.
That was too close. Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Molar Dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Okay, who wants to tell me where this one is? Who's got the nicest car here? No one. Kind of like that blue one. Let's take that one. Public library. Thank you.
Can you drive to this one?
We haven't actually got a place to go yet.
Where are we?
Public library. That was close. We saw that before, didn't we? I'm not entirely sure where, but I feel like we did. Then again, maybe we didn't. Well, shit. This isn't ideal. Where the fuck's the public library at? Just making sure I haven't missed it. Could be any of these fucking things, couldn't it? It's the tower thing. That doesn't help. With the eye. The tower thing with the eye. I know. Soz. I'm probably being really stupid again, but honestly, I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. I don't see a tower on a flat map, you know? See plenty of fucking question marks. These are hidden vehicles. Footmost. Oh, wait. There it is. See, I told you we'd seen it before. It gives you pictures. Well, I mean, we found it now, so it's cool. Just fucking tell him to drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Brum brum.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. I got you now, genius. I'm coming for you.
Fuck off, boy. Well, I've still got these 2 PS5 games to get to. If my dad hadn't ended up fucking going to hospital, I would have streamed yesterday, and I would have streamed building Lego. Because I've still got that fucking Ghostbusters Ecto 1 to build, don't forget. And it seemed like the perfect time to do it. Harry Potter is an option. Jess did give me the link. I've forgotten what that link is now, but she did give me a link. And there's still more Sherlock Holmes to get through.
I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
Come on, get up there. The birds were there. That must mean that's the way to go. No? Okay. What about the ledge? No? Cool. Well, fuck me then, I guess. Oh no, he will climb it. You know, I've had Assassin's Creed Valhalla from the day I got this console, and I've not once put it into the console. It's just Assassin's Creed is just such a fucking investment in time these days. It's a plank. He could have fucking run up that, you dickhead. Or across that, even, to use proper words. Another ladder. Piece of candy. Yep, through the metal bar, that works. For God's sake. Down the ladder this time.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
If you say so. For God's sake. Again, boy, I told you, you'd have to come and look. Check the cupboard where the snacks live. Oh. Hello? No? What the fuck? Ah, there it is. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Alright, gang, get ready to tell me where to go next.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
No problem, boy. No problem. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of death, destruction, ruin within ruin. The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal. But not human. See, they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. Is that the... Oh, it's the Wasteland Tar Pits, of course. I knew that. You telling me you didn't know that? I knew that. There's someone fucking about up here. Not bad. Where are they then? Where's a Wasteland Tar Pit when it's at home? There. There they are. Remember that one. Could be relevant. Just saying. Thank God I didn't want to climb all that way back down that shit.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Yeah, bro, I got it. Really? Really? You will not jump this wall? Fucking hell. Shut up!
Behind the wheel.
That guy got nailed. That guy back there can't drive. Oh, he's fucked off now.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Apparently, Titanic Adventure Out of Time was 25 years old today. Released November 20th, 1996. Who knew?
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Blah, 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 blah. Boy, have you come downstairs
Very
yet?
funny.
Fucking don't woo Titanic. Where am I heading?
Whoa!
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
I assume I'm going to this island.
The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Oh my days. Who built this?
How you doing out there?
Not well.
Doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
In the Warzone match, fair enough. What's James doing? Is he actually in bed or is he on his tablet like I told him to be? Oh god, just when you think you're there.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
Sleeping or, you know, just there?
Eddie.
Walking like he shat himself here, isn't he? There we go, that looks like clues. Test shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
I will not sink. And I did not sink. I want to sink!
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
And from the other opening the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony, a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow as though through empty space, music and light. Alright, who's got the shout on this one?
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
County Art Museum. Thank you. You've been very helpful tonight. I really appreciate it. How's your boy? I seem to recall you saying he was better now. A lot of fucking hidden vehicles. Could mean anything. Dear. Do I have this one? Not sure. Well, that's the one I said to remember for later. Huh. Well, I mean, I must have missed it. Because, where is it? He's good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. What the hell, bruh? Oh, this is not going well. Oh, it's literally right there. Fuck's sake.
You know the way. You can drive.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Mr. Thomas takes an impartial stand.
How the fuck did I work this out the first time I played this game? Oh, don't tell me I've got to go through a pissing maze. Oh, God. This way to maze. I can just hop the fucking thing.
On it goes. Do you think we'll reach the end of this?
cheat, innit? Oh, we can't. Because it's over here.
Latest thing.
Get out of the way!
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I want to wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
You mean do nothing while I do the police work? Got ya. When in doubt, turn left, right? Even though that is a terrible idea. I mean, how hard could it actually be? Pretty linear so far. Ah, here we go. Choices. Zoom out, please. I have no idea how far into this fuckery I am. Oh, that feels like an edge. Because it is one. Which means it's not good. Phelps! Get around the court! Jesus! What an absolute cretin. Oh, dead-ended it. No? Wait, what? Oh, nailed it.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
You're good with mazes. Are you? Since when? When was the last time you were in a maze?
Altars, judgment seats, and prisons.
Wherein?
No, it couldn't be.
And beside which by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong, glozed on by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks, look forth. I don't. Where are we going, gang? Probably going to do some yoga tonight. Enjoy all the farting, won't you? I'm sure you will. Stretchy, stretchy. Pumpy, pumpy.
That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
It's nighttime now. See, I actually thought the intolerance set. Man. It's best to check though, isn't it? Get out of the fucking way. I'm going to knock you down now as well.
Broad has socks in it, Brazil.
Yes, what you said. Right, the intolerance set. That's here somewhere, right? Not that one, that one. That one? Yes.
You can drive.
Oh, that was brilliant. You see that guy get nailed in the background.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the forum guy. Sleep better.
Yeah, the kids have been playing like... The cats have been playing like nutters. I can hear him banging around outside.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Where? Where did he say? I wasn't really paying attention. It's a throne. It's going to be at the top or something, right? Up the stairs. Saving, must be right.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Nailed it. We killed a lot of people last time we were here. Cool. This is wrong then. What the fuck? Okay. Ah, there we go. The typewriter ring.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
See, that's what I said. Nice.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Right, we know where that one is. Remit the anguish of that lightened stare. Close those lips. Let those thorn wounded brows stream not with blood. It mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death. So thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. So those pale fingers play not with thy gore. Oh, horrible! Thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse. I see the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. How the hell do I know that? Know what? Check my phone. Check it for what? I've not got any text. I do have a text. Interesting. Yeah, go nuts. Go nuts, child. Enjoy. Oh, fucking hell, we've actually got to do this one.
No. Come on.
Well, you're not that high up.
No.
Not even going to give us a fucking cutscene of everything collapsing.
I thought the whole
waste.
thing was gonna come crashing down on.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
But also, you drive. Right, remember when I said remember that one, it'll be important. Pretty sure it's there.
Can you drive to this one?
Typewriter ring, because it's a letter on a fucking... It was quite clearly a letter from a keyboard, or, you know, a typewriter. And I remember that being mentioned in the case we dealt with earlier this eve. Abandoned church. Really? It's pretty lit up to me. There is a full beer here that was opened and clearly forgotten about, and I do mean full. Like, opened and then just set aside to be forgotten about. Oh, a random cigarette. Nice. feel like we should have called for backup on this one, you know what I mean? This is disgusting, this, isn't it? This bit. It's horrible.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen.
Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
I feel like he's gone already. He's not there, is he?
Where did he go?
Oh, probably down there.
Down the tunnel?
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
360 no scope, for God's sake, boy.
LAPD, give yourself up.
It's just a shame that it's so dark. There's like blood everywhere in here somewhere. Like loads of it. But imagine living here. How grim. Dark, damp, depressing. Where the hell is all the blood I was just talking about? I feel like there was like a bathtub that was just laced with it. Here we go. Oh, clues. Yeah, that would be the one.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
The place? What do you mean the place? He was killing him on sight, was he not?
It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
I hate to think what he's done with this thing.
You just did a 360 no scope. Shut up, child.
Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical.
Reminiscent of fucking Sherlock, this, isn't it?
If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical...
Oh, well done,
evidence for an
child. Well
airtight
done.
case.
I'm proud.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive? We're going down there.
Well, it depends. Do you want to get the guy?
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
Good grief.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police? You're obviously overwhelmed.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I can't see shit. Like, I cannot see a fucking thing. Can you see anything?
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Not even there. Who's shooting? Fucking hell.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
He was over there. Fine. Oh wow, we're going in circles until I kill him. Okay, cool.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you felt the fear? Understood the power?
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Does it not go in circles?
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
What the fuck? I thought so. There is a path. What the hell is going on?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Rip bozo. What fucking decade were you born in again? Sake, it's so dark. What? Am I supposed to be going around in circles? I don't get it. I do not understand this. None of this makes sense. None of this.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Have I missed a turning? Oh fuck, he's there! Don't touch the wall! Get off it! Get off the wall!
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
I can't see here either. Brilliant. Shot him in the arse. Dealt with, I think. Was that his arse? Or was it his shoe? I don't know.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Or, you know, go to that club where that singer is. Hello! You okay? Sorry, I forgot to say. Rip, bozo! Oh, we fucking nailed that one! Yeah, boy! It was only clues, wasn't it? Fuck's sake. Stream is on 3 devices. Phone, tablet, maybe a PC, and a television.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed.
Hello.
It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Right, I'm thinking one more mission and then I'm going to call the stream. Told you about 4 hours will be the max. So we might as well push it to the max. This is all drugs, right?
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street.
No, probably not to, but we're going to do this case, and then I'm going to eat my tea, and I'm going to go to bed.
Did I ask
and then we're going to get up in the morning. I'm going to speak to your granddad on the telephone, and then I'm going to try and do some cafe stuff, I think. Then I'm going to go to work.
Yes, sir.
A lot to do tomorrow, a lot to do.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners.
And don't forget, if we're lucky, if we can convince Grandad to assist in this endeavour, we're going to go and see flipping
That may be the case.
Ghostbusters tomorrow.
Phelps. Had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I did just say that, yes.
I can assure you I'm no war hero.
But remember, I've got to go to work first.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
You know the way. You can drive. Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
I'm only in for like 3 hours, but I mean, I don't finish till like 4:30, I think. So we're looking at cinema 5R5, depending on when it shows, and also depending on if we can find the funding to do it.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
It's up the stairs, detectives.
Fucking really?
Last door on the left.
Round the corner, last door on the left. Well, this one then. No? Not round the corner then. Or do you mean this corner? You with the camera.
Your show now.
I remember this case. I feel there's shoes to look at.
Phelps, I've been reassigned to Advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception.
Jack D?
He
I
wasn't
fucking
born
love
that
Jack
way.
D. He's well funny.
His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
I'm so sad that I'm pretty sure Jack D is retired, because that is one comedian that I really, really, really want to go and see
We're
live.
supposed to uphold the law.
I've only seen a couple.
And we do. But we can't change people.
I've seen some like basic
The
comedy
truth
shows,
is,
like at
everyone
comedy
wants
clubs.
a license to get a
But as
little
far as
dirty.
big names goes, I've seen Daniel
Our job is to keep
Sloss
it manageable.
That's how you see it?
3 times, I
See it
think.
any other way, and you better
I saw him at
forget
his
about being
DVD
a
recording in Glasgow. That was cool.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
And we saw Reginald D. Hunter locally down the Floral Pavilion in New Brighton. Me, the wife, Timmy, and his wife, Robin.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor.
Ross Noble. Saw Ross Noble somewhere in Liverpool. Fucking used to absolutely adore Ross Noble. Got all his DVDs. He's well funny. You've seen Daniel Sloss. He's quality, isn't he? What show did you see? If you happen to remember the name of the show.
To notice that he had stopped breathing.
I remember when we saw him in Glasgow for his DVD recording, he had Kai Humphries open for him. If you've seen Daniel Sloss, I pretty much put money on the fact you've seen Kai Humphries. His Geordie mate that opens for him. I'm mates with him on Facebook, but Kai opened for him and he did a bit on battle rapping his missus, and Dr. Dre's Still DRE beat came on for him to do it. And then at the end of the show, they both came out and they battle rapped each other over the same beat. It was quality. Let's raid Bob Ross tonight. Fuck off. Check phone, 10-second video. This is what you're up to. Is that me on the screen? Did I see that then? Just real quick. Yep, there we are. That's us on the big screen, on the laptop, projecting to the big screen. Incredible. Cheers, Trev. Love it.
You catch all the good ones,
Well, Trev needs to have a wedding before we set up the GoFundMe. Right, yep. That's junky, okay. Clues. Cups. I remember. What just happened to that wallet?
Tyrone Lamont. Not even 23 years old.
I can't remember either, to be fair. I know he's touring at the moment. Hubris was one. X was one. He's got a couple on Netflix, hasn't he? Might have been both of them. Yeah, and Jigsaw. I think Jigsaw's the one where he tries to break people up, isn't it? We saw that in a pokey-ass, tiny, tiny little basement comedy club in Liverpool. And I do mean it was tiny. I'm not sure where they are now, but we went upstairs after to the bar and hung out for a bit, and we got just this section where he took my phone off me to get selfies, and he just carried on pressing it over and over and over and over and over again to get loads of pictures of us just pulling bare stupid faces. It was great.
Never the same. A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Don't need funds for weddings. Send the money to the group to fly over here. Yeah, but that we're trying to get a GoFundMe to get Coolio, not funds to get to your wedding or fund your wedding. Full stop.
Find anything interesting?
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
I feel like that was an album. No, that was Black Mozart. Sorry, my mistake. I've sampled from it. I think Atmosphere has sampled from it. I feel like Kanye West has sampled from it. To be fair, a lot of people have probably sampled from it. Sister told me to watch Jigsaw, and I was like, thanks, bitch. I've just cried for 2 hours. Oh, is that the one where it ends the way that it does?
Kind of fruit, a bell, and wind.
That was hubris, right? No, but I'm assuming Jigsaw's the one where it ends, where he's
Another
talking about
day,
his
another dollar.
female comedian friend. Coolio, trip to the wedding, and fund wedding should all be on
I wonder
GoFundMe.
what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music?
I got love for the music. I ain't got love for the needle. Well, tattoo needles, I guess, but still.
Another special
Never the
order from the
same,
Caesar.
You can pretend to be a male lord or bride. Oh, look at that. Here's some more. I feel like Black Caesar is where the...
Looks like
yeah.
something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
That'd be the drugs, wouldn't it? Spend some time on that, boy. Spend some time on that. For the longest time, when I was hanging... I've been hanging around tattoo studios since I was like 3 years old, right? I grew up in tattoo studios. And for the longest time, I thought my first one would probably be Sonic the Hedgehog. And it wasn't. And I still don't have a Sonic the Hedgehog tattoo, so that's great. Oh, hubris is what you saw, right? Freaking nasty on your lower back. Boy, do not get a tramp stamp for your first tattoo. You've got to be in a special sort of place and in a comfortable relationship, I think, to get away with having a stupid tramp stamp for jokes.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
There are no clues here. His thumb looks pretty red, but I figure that's just lighting because the game is not letting me do anything with that. I see he's got something in his... yeah, that.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
Magaluf penis tattoo on thigh. Or is that something you've got?
JJ. And why do these two care about his taste in music?
You know, Rita, you're an oddity. I think out of everyone that comes through these streams that's a regular, I know their faces, and I don't know yours. You are an oddity in that respect.
Find anything interesting?
Do I need to find a radio and tune to 275 now? Or... fuck it. Do we have to check all of these?
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
Find me a stupid picture and send it to you. Thank you. With
Another
suggestions.
special order from the Caesar.
Classic! Has Trev commented on what? I mean, he's been in, yeah.
Bit heavy for an empty cup. They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
See, I said that. I said that ages ago.
The Emperor across the street appears
Who the fuck makes toast and just leaves it there? Like, I've made this toast. I'm going to put it on the thing. I could butter it. But no, I'm going to go and fucking shoot with some morphine first. No. Finish the toast. Eat the toast. Then have your morphine. You fucking idiots. Boo boo boo. Wait, hang on. How is there more? Ah, this one.
No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
I do like a good bit of toast from time to time. You know, I honestly, have you ever been to one of those hotels, right, where for breakfast in the morning there's like, it's like a buffet situation and there's like this rotating motherfucker you put the bread on it one side, it slowly goes through and it toasts it. Those are the best toasters on the fucking planet, man. I'm telling you, they're so good. Especially some proper butter. Personally, I like my butter salted. I like the salted butter. Oh, mate, that is the toast right there. That is where the toast is at. Calorie counting, alright. What number are you going to stop at? We talk to this fool?
Being a hotbed is no way to live, but I could think of worse ways to die.
Alright, I think yeah, I think we got it. Salted butter, best butter. Exactly, boy. Exactly. That's salt. That's not to say that unsalted butter does not have its part to play. Like, if you go to somewhere like France, you can get some, like, really... It sounds like drugs. Really pure butter. It's like basically white, and it's unsalted. It's just creamy. It's delicious.
Do we know where we're going?
But yeah, salted butter is the one. Preferably more calories out than in. Well, I mean, that's the dream, isn't it? That's why we have treadmills, fam. That's why we have treadmills. Spank a treadmill for like 30 minutes to an hour every day. Trust me, you'll be in fucking shape in no time. I've fucked up. I've not been to the gym properly in a couple of months. That's why my arms hurt from like and I do mean really hurt. So I've not been for a couple of months, and now because I have been, I'm in pain like I've never been before. But honestly, though, as much as I hate it, that treadmill shit, it's the truth. It is the fucking truth. I mean, did you see my dude post on Insta and Facebook showing the fucking pictures that I sent him when I first signed up to work with him? I was huge.
Before we kick the door in.
The comparison is fucking outrageous. Yeah, I fucking hate it as well. I mean, lifting weights in the gym, that's kind of fun, but
son of a bitch.
I fucking hate the treadmill. I really hate the treadmill. But it's good. It's really good. Smash those calories. Get those steps in. Get one of these dickhead watches like me and Trev have got. You know? Keep an eye on it. You like yoga, that's it. Well, that's not going to help. Actually, well, I mean, it can help. Depends on the kind of yoga, though. You want to do a yoga that'll help you lose some weight, do some DDP yoga. Fucking YouTube, the DDP yoga shit. There was a dude that was like, whoa. No, Phelps, I let go of the pad. I didn't tell you to turn around. But now, like, and he was told he wouldn't be able to walk, right? He had a walking stick and shit. He couldn't walk properly. And now this motherfucker is sprinting places. It's crazy. If you're going to do yoga as a means to lose weight, DDP yoga is the one. Sorry, what am I missing here? I thought he jumped. Oh, he just went around. Oof!
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
I still don't remember what the buttons are to fucking fight, fools.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I ain't scared.
Nailed it.
What's your name?
Well, of course, boy. We all prefer calories in.
Answer is no answer to me,
You got to Apple Watch to use. When I do yoga, I feel great and I get stronger, more flexible. I'd rather do that. And yes, AJ and I did. You did DDP yoga. Oh, awesome. No, it's not. It's not your mama's yoga.
Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
There's a reason it's so fucking big. You know, it's effective.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Just get your ass on the fucking treadmill, you lazy cunt. Oh, hello.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood. stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character. Doesn't look like anything.
Honestly, if you want the best results, then you need a PT.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
How is this shit not burned? It's just sat here.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
That's funny because... yeah, that.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Yes.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Right. Send you my LinkedIn picture. Now I can be set up as a mail order bride for GoFundMe. Love it. What is the shot thing for? Is it hot sauce or is it pure shot? It's liquor. It's liquor. Is that turned on? No one's used that in ages. I turned it off for a while because I wanted to be not drinking shots, but shit. Didn't realise it was actually still on. Or back on, rather. Morphine burger's my favourite. I'm not done with this fool.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
What? That doesn't make sense. What did I miss there? You need a chiropractor. You're fucking 13. Always leads to the devil. Always leads to the devil. Alcohol leads to the devil. Always leads to the devil. I don't know what to do here. I'll be honest, because I wasn't paying enough attention. But I see that cheers. Stone Cold Steve Austin, this bitch. Something about numbers. I could accuse him because we do have some numbers. Shall I just accuse him?
Cut
I will.
the guy, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you going to prove that I run a lottery?
Look,
I'll
damn
let
it.
you in on something.
I knew I should have back copped that one.
It's ran by white
Fuck.
people, Italians, and those Jewish motherfuckers, not black musicians and 50 cent
Check the
shoes.
log or guess which is funnier. What?
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Right. Toilet time. I'll be back in a moment. I remember Theme Park World. I remember going to Birkenhead to buy it, in fact. I'm pretty sure it was still big box at the time. Maybe it might have been the DVD case at that point. But I remember going to buy it. I was with an old friend of mine from high school. We got a taxi. We were kids at the time, obviously, so that was expensive for us. And then we got back to the house and realised that we didn't check inside the box because those motherfuckers hadn't bothered to put the fucking disc inside it. So that was fun. Also, it ran like shit on my system. Fun fact, though, a few months ago, I was desperately trying to make it work on this system so that we could play it on stream. And yeah, I never made it work, so I'm sad. But yeah, I remember Theme Park World. That was cool. You build a roller coaster and ride on them. It wasn't like in the original theme park where you just got a standard cutscene for when you try to ride the roller coaster that you designed. You actually got to ride your roller coaster. That was cool. Rita, what filter the fuck are you using? Because, brah, those eyes be big.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Yeah, it's a disappointing thing, isn't it? It's mad in this current day and age where people try and make everything work on everything. It's weird that doesn't. I seem to recall, like, didn't someone make fucking Doom work on a pregnancy test? You know what I mean? No, your eyes are legitimately that large. That's crazy. You got some big ass eyes, yo. What solar system do you hail from?
That poor lady killed their city.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
That's not a knock, by the way. I'd hasten to add that is not a knock. It's like, yo, them some big old eyes. Trev made you pull wire. Okay, well, welcome back.
The heck? I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
You feel like the Momo picture. Jesus Christ. And HDMI wire. Fantastic. I like the fact you're shouting. No spelling mistakes this time, though, so we can't laugh at it. Fuck me dead. Can we get some light in here, please? Not we're going to Google it because that picture freaks me the hell out. I like sharing tires is where I make cost of my mice. Yikes! Thank you. Doesn't seem to be a stream these days if we don't get to shout at this bullshit. I read Rita's as other protector. See that one worked.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Did you not know what Momo was? Bruh, one of my boys went out with someone that we used to call Momo. You can work that one out for yourself. Horror show. Where are my clues at? We saw this before, didn't we? Why have I got no pictures here? Ah. Cherry Bell Win. We're going to get this one. Where's a Moko? I won't goofle it then. Up all night. Restaurant nearby called Momo Nepalese Kitchen. That sounds great. Let's go. I'm going to eat okay off my sushis now and make an excellent coffee. My favourite. Hold up. Wait, before you go. Whatever. There she is. There's Momo. Your best mate. There are more than that, I'm sure. Like the full body fucking mess. Yeah, can I have that but bigger, please? Oh, you know what? Whatever, it'll work. Here it is. There's your mate. It's Momo. Come on, focus. Focus, you know you want to. Focus. Yeah. It's coming for you. It's coming for you. Bleh. Better watch out, son. Shouted and woke up the dog. Fantastic. Jesus fuck. Coffee is like iced coffee but better. Nice. Make it go. It's gone. It's gone. It's our best mate. Momo. Out of the place. Your comment didn't make the chat. What comment? Read it. Read it, Jay. What are you on about? I've read everything. I've literally read everything. Last thing you said was Ixtwood coffee is like iced coffee but cooler, and I read that. It's good. We've covered it all, right? I've forgotten what the fuck the bloody thing was now. Huh? This isn't right. Where have my fucking clues gone? We have more than... Oh, there they are. Not that one. Strange Doodle, that's the one. Read it. Too many characters. Alright, so they just didn't appear on the stream. Full stop, so I couldn't read it. We do a reading of my Weong. Right, Cherry Bell Win. Cherry Bell Win, everybody. Write it down. Oh, that's pretty close. Nailed it. Hello. Oh, shit, son. Oh, you in trouble now.
At this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
You sent it through WhatsApp? Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah. Yeah, she was pretty scared by Momo, it turns out. Love it. I love it, I do. Boy, what the fuck do you know about morphine? I watched the Let's Play of this game with a massive loser who actually had a little notepad to take game notes throughout. I mean, yeah, we've been that loser before. Not with this, obviously.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
Damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Audie.
A fucking track and field, this motherfucker.
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
No, you won't.
Be careful. He looks dangerous. There he is.
It's just mowing everybody down.
What are you trying to do, Merlin?
Oh, glitched. Get him. Nice. Basically picked cues on every single question to see the interviewee's reaction and then back out. Huh, interesting. I'm offended. I take game notes playing Spyro. Oh, for fuck's sake. I took game notes on Titanic. I think... I don't remember if I did that.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Some sort of fuckery inside, I bet.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
Promised to pay to the sum of $231 and no cents. I mean, I took the game notes on Titanic, copied that fucking telegram. I just remembered things. No, you don't, boy. Railroad. I'm trying. You play Titanic, you silly little cunt. Let's see how well you do. Take you weeks. We can do it in an evening, twice.
Calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time.
Some of us can do it multiple times. If only Jess was here.
I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
What's the speedrun? I forget. It's like stupidly quick.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work.
J'accuse.
Something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
That is the most gangster thing I've heard this whole game. Wait. We just saw it. Why is it not here? It was in the stupid machine. It was in that thing. The Game of Champions. No, I said Jess, not Tess. Straight out of Compton, the crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube from a gang called Arrap with Attitude.
If you're not arresting me, I have bets to take.
This is no good. I have the evidence, it's just not written down. What the fuck am I supposed to do? We never did fucking think to look for a radio, did we? Bastard. Morphine thing. No, boy, I don't trust your guesses. We've already used that one anyway. Right, I'm going to back out.
Don't ask, you never find out.
I'm going to back cop it.
Okay, Merlin.
And that was wrong.
Behave like a moron. The 2 dead guys. I'm telling the DA that you sold them the hop. Are you hearing this?
Loud and clear, motherfucker. I have chips, and I'm not throwing my cards in this easy.
What the fuck was I supposed to do there?
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
Seems legit.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I should have got more from that. Hello? Telephone?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thank you.
I don't get this. Who the fuck is Animosi? Animosi, you've been here this whole stream and you ain't said shit. Are you cool?
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Hello.
How was Hopgood doing, Roy? Who? Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, she getting down. She getting down with that sushi.
You're not still sore
Is
about
that a little
are
bit of
you?
wasabi and some hoisin?
He was an accessory to the abuse of the
Oh, is
girl.
that, no, you've got a bottle of soy sauce there. Probably
As long
soy
as
sauce.
Hollywood exists, it's
What you drink? Oh, that's the ice.
Sorry,
That's the iced
eyes,
coffee.
little girls. Marlon was small time.
Well, no, I've just looked into it, boy. It's not a
Yeah,
bot.
look
That's
how
the
much
point.
food you
They're in no other streams. Literally zero. No matching records found is what it says. So, it's adding to the story. Oh, this is all that stuff that you just showed us, but more. Nice. Trust me, boy. We're a small enough channel for me to run everyone that I don't know the name of through Twitch Insights, so I can try and work out if they're real people or not.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Which way is 238? And was there a clue there? No. There fucking was. 239. Oh, he's already going in.
Hey, who let you in?
What's wrong with you boys here?
You boys looking for work? What kind of actors you supposed to be?
Thanks for the follow, Tyler Pugh. I didn't see you in the list, but okay. If you're here, thank you. What up? How you doing? Radio. Can we play with it? Can we play with it? That is a radio, right? We can't play with it. God fucking damn it. Maybe we can play with it after.
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched
Oh,
you
me
out.
fucking arm.
Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker.
I'll straight this
You
shit. I'm
carrying a warrant?
fucking so gangster.
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
Immediately to the radio.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
I'm gonna find something in this radio. That's locations. 275, wasn't it?
You ain't allowed
Yeah.
to do this. I got rights.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
I don't remember what band it was, but we can just skip through them when we get to 275, right? Huh. It's not working. Oh, for God's sake. .275 FM. Oh, you're welcome. I'm doing all right. Just another cold chilly night in Jersey. In Jersey, the land of sips. You've come here when you could be watching Sips. I mean, granted, it's like 25 to fucking 2 in the morning. Sips probably isn't streaming, but hey, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Can I have $59.99 so I can get Vanguard, please? No, the fuck you can't. No, the fuck you cannot, boy. Unbelievable, these children these days. What do you reckon? We crank it? Go on. Yeah, there it is. Weed, money, betting slips, shitload of morphine.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
We are the police.
Heard the boss.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeball.
Army fucking hat. Army battery level. Army face.
Come on, beat them.
Oh, God.
All right, if you really want to dance.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
So what brought you through to this particular stream, my friend? Was it
I'm thinking intent to supply.
Was it just the game? I mean, most people show up because of the game we're playing, naturally. Or some people come in because they have a fucking ridiculous love for the video game Titanic Adventure Out of Time, and they found us on YouTube previously. What's your dig, my friend? Let's bid you good night, falling asleep, sweet Momo dreams, everyone. Good night, Rita. Enjoy those massive old eyes. Oh my god, that sushi was amazing. I want to do spicy tuna next. Oh, I've kind of gone off tuna because I had to eat some with natural Greek yogurt on rice cakes for one of my fucking diet plan meals, and it was just the worst. I literally have forgotten about Momo. Well, I can remind you. I can bring that picture back up if it helps.
This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages.
Yeah, rice cakes are all very well and good, but have you had them with tuna and natural yogurt as a combination? You know, tuna mayo, that's the thing. I get it. Tuna and natural yogurt.
Ramez removals.
It made me feel like so sick.
Delivering this for you.
It took me like an hour to eat, and it wasn't a particularly big meal, is what I'm saying. It was just disgusting. Put cream cheese in everything but the bagel spice. Bagels? What the fuck is bagel spice? What?
Lamont and Tyree are dead.
Thou shalt not show to pick up the ugly person. I do what I like, boy. This is my stream. You're my child. I do what I like.
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates
Now,
black.
who is it that talks about
They'll give you 50
cheese
years
with
for your
jam
two
and
buddies.
crackers?
I know
Someone
the
talks
30s
about
for
that, and I
stealing
can't
from
remember
Uncle
who off
Sam.
the top of
You'll
my
be up by
head.
the time you're
Come on, boy, fill me in.
110. Imagine the changes.
I can see why it might work because, you know,
I get the message.
like a
How
red
much is this
onion
gonna cost?
onion relish works, and that's basically jam. Just onion jam, right? Have you heard of everything bagel? They make a spice. Everything but the bagel. No, I've never heard of that. No, boy. I've seen someone else talk about that as a concept.
I don't know nothing about that.
Blueberry fucking goat's cheese. Get the fuck out of here. Give it. Oh, God, I wasn't listening again. Back out. Ask again.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
Well, I don't have any evidence for this. He's meant to be the kingpin, right? So bad cop it, right?
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What a dipshit. Right, let's see if this beer's cold enough yet. This has been open for who knows how long.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from
Cold enough. Gonna be flat though. Not ideal. Oh, I wasn't listening again. Shit. Sorry, I got a text message and I was talking about beer. Everything but the bagel sesame seasoning blend with sea salt, garlic, and onion. So it's a thick seasoning, crunchy boy. Sea salt, garlic, and onion. I mean, I have a homemade seasonal that I use that has all of those things and more. Trust me, it is the fucking best. Check my phone. I did. No, I've never had an everything bagel. I seldom eat bagels, to be fair. Love cheese and sweets. Cheese is the best, though, yo, isn't it? Goat's cheese in particular. That's why I'm like, sign me the fuck up for blueberry goat's cheese.
What's the score with
fucking
Ramez
love goat's
removals?
cheese.
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
Can we throw this in and accuse him? I know it's not the same person, but I mean, if it all links together, maybe? Cheese is goated. Boy, you are such a mong. Look at this motherfucker with his cheeky ass smile. Oh, fuck
I think
you.
Ramez is part of the distribution chain, Jermaine.
And what have you got that could prove I use Ramez that way?
I got an IOU note. Is that going to be the one? Does his look change depending on what I'm doing? Not really. Or it's Grand Halloumi all day. Halloumi is well good. To be fair, it is delicious. Tess going the fuck all in right now with this bagel shit. I'm gonna go with it.
You're
I was wrong.
Seriously deluded white boy. Why don't you ask your dapper friend here how the world works?
Well, obviously grilled. Oh, the halloumi at Meze's. You know, that place. You've been there. We've taken you there before. In Lisgard. I love that place. We've been there so many times. Me and Sam. And it's just great. I love it.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
I also love food, and I love beer. That's why I really should be spending more time in the gym. Right, sorry, we're going to have to listen to this again.
The morphine and the numbers slips?
We're going to end up going beyond 2 AM, aren't we?
You're wasting your time here.
The link between what?
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
Oh, he's full of shit, but I can't prove it. Wait, I can prove it. There he is. That's the proof. Slips and morphine.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Fleetwood Morgan
Fuck
will
yes,
testify.
we got one.
You and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
What vid? Oh, that one.
Oh,
No, I won't do that.
So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Otti. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Otti.
Otti's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the VA on your
No
behalf.
point, child.
You have my word.
I mean, who's left? You, me, and Tess. And Tess is with Trev, so... Oh no, Kirsty's here, I guess. Hi, Kirsty. Right, what are we doing?
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
This is a long-ass case. I thought we'd be done, like, pretty reasonably early.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants return customers.
Is that... Have we actually
Why did they
arrived?
cut the morphine?
Literally around the corner.
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
Hola!
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens.
Oh, God, yeah,
We need
exactly.
to follow the evidence.
Good. That's a pole, that. Off the pole, homie. Wait, what the What the fuck? What? What? I don't get it. What the fuck what the fuck? What? So running into poles! When we're in a chase sequence, he's got very good ability to just fucking turn the fuck around. Just in general, though, you know, yeah, just fall to pieces. It's cool. Jones Booking Agency. That's a bakery. There is a door here, but it don't work. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I guess we're not ready for this one yet.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Come on.
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action that's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was...
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy.
Whose word?
What does it matter? One lowlife killing another lowlife makes our job easier.
We don't appear to be going anywhere though, guy. Anyone just get 2 30-second ads? Hi, Aeon. Son of J. Son of a J. Where the fucking hell are we now? This is the same fucking place, just parked differently. Fuck me dead.
You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
She's right, you gotta subscribe if you don't want ads. I'm not in charge of ads. It's nothing to do with me. Unless I go BRB and I manually instate one, but it doesn't let me do that too much these days for some reason.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez. What's it about? Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
Why push him? No need.
11K calling KGPL. Go ahead, 11K. 11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotics suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Get in close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there.
Yeah, absolutely rolling in it. That's why I had to beg for fucking excuse me, donations the other night so I could buy a pizza so I could actually eat some food.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Give it up, LAPD.
Loser? Ah. Right, that's great, but y'all are American. I'm not.
Resisting arrest and for malicious damage to LAPD.
Kirsty, you ever heard of this fucking bagel seasoning?
I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
You're what? You're cheating, Harpy. What, boy? What are you about to say? I'm not even going to attempt to guess. Oh, look.
The puddle. Where's that trail of water coming
Shipping
from?
crates and a torch. I sure hope that there's a fucking painting around here. See, look, British people. We don't understand what the fuck you're talking about.
There must be a way through the back.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk.
Damn it.
My mother would be in heaven.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Nah, man.
I bet
Oh,
this is
yeah.
the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
Okay, nailed it. Not nailed it.
Smells of old people.
We're running fast now. This way? Must be this way. It's not this way. I thought we were supposed to be going out the back. I'm out the back. That's what I was doing. If I'm not trying to get out of the back, what the fuck is it I'm trying to do? What? Bagels in the cupboard. I've barely got cockroaches in the cupboard, yo. Everything but the kitchen sink cookies. Nope, never. What am I supposed to be looking for?
Time to check Jose's books. See where he makes his delivery runs. Try the front desk.
The front desk? Oh, for fuck's sake. I heard someone say out back, so I just went running for the back.
Where's he been delivering?
Oh, everywhere. Polar Bear Ice Company. Is that a Dexter reference? Delivering.
Why is Ramos buying so much ice?
Lots of ice. Phone is going ballistic. 50 foot of HDMI. Well, you know what, mate? I know he's not in the stream, but Tess can probably transfer this message. The longer the cable is, the more likely you are to have interference and lose signal and shit. I'm just saying it's better to have the cable shorter and nearer to what you want to do. Why the fuck does anyone need 50 meters of HDMI anyway? What's he up to? You look like somebody on Dexter. Yeah, you look like Dexter's sister. 2 secs. Jennifer Carpenter. There's you, but older. And I guarantee that that is what they're talking about. Oh my god, yes, that's what they say. See, there you go. I knew immediately because I could place that. I could put those little pieces together straight away. Stop fucking. What are you telling me off for? After I finish Young Sheldon, I shall start watching. Why the fuck are you watching Young Sheldon to begin with? Amplifier, that's very nice. Ah, newspaper. Cutscenes. I hate The Big Bang Theory and everything surrounding it. Fuck it off and watch a good show. Like Dexter. Familiar with the surprise, motherfucker meme? It comes from Dexter.
Couldn't you think anywhere else?
250 feet of HDMI cord.
What is that supposed to mean?
Why?
Something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys
Here is TV. Here is Blu-ray player. Done.
The two of you
That's an example.
My boys here. I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
I'd love a steak.
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea, Muscle Kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
That's funny. You don't appear to be too off the height yourself. Watch me stream on every corner of the house. Well, that's fair. Do we have Wi-Fi for that, though? Oh, right, I see that it goes back further. Because Trevor, just get the device going. Oh, the boy's saying words. I'll just trust in what he's saying. He's probably rubbish. Wait, we've missed something in here? What else do we see? Raymond? No? Is it the address? Do I need the address?
Merlinati is buying a lot of furniture.
Yep, so he is. Okay, now what?
Better search right into the back corner, Cole. God knows what's hiding in here.
Well, yeah, I did that already. And you were like, nah, are we looking for a freezer now? This, again, it reminds me very much of Dexter. There is a lot of water knocking about, to be fair. Nope, made that mistake again. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's past 2 AM. I want it to be done by now. I didn't realise this case was going to take so long.
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
What? Ugh. Concrete house. So can I get some snacks? Don't think I heard you on smack. Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck it. That looks important because it's lit up. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I see. I don't want snacks, I want dinner. Starving. I've got some biscuity bits still knocking around.
Down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Yeah, I know that. I saw the open door and there was a crate in the way.
Water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
Shoot it. I get to shoot it.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's a lot of morphine, yo. You don't want dinner, you want 2 pizzas. What the fuck do you think my dinner is, child?
This must be how they transport the morphine.
AJ just be having a shit day, I assume, at work. I haven't heard from him since he arrived at work. Big portion of pizza? Yeah, but I'm a big guy. I'm not actually that big, but honestly, I do really want to eat 2 pizzas.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Where'd he go? Oh, this way. I've got a red thing that shows me.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Shit, he's got a piece! How the fuck did I shoot the cunt twice and he didn't go down? Feed my ring! Exactly. Hello, the boys nearby. I can hear my stream coming from the hallway. J-Re back. Jay, you doing a Just Chatting stream after you're done with this case? No, I'm not. I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to shut it down, I'm afraid.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
Again, I've got a very busy day tomorrow. I'm not sure how I'm going to fit everything in.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it. Clear me some space here.
Can I get him through here? Guess not.
Catch this, you asshole! Show me your... God damn it.
Feed My Ring is arguably one of the best things I've heard on a stream, though, so congratulations for that. Well done, Tess.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and Tech Services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Really? That's not it?
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
Nowhere good. Take your time, bruh.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
Joe was working on the house while watching the stream. He keeps telling me the type of stuff to tell you, and I keep telling him now, get your own damn phone.
Heroin?
Reasonable.
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
Better things. I've heard some pretty good things, but I mean that's pretty good for a stream comment. I like it.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here. Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Where'd he go?
Throw out the guns.
Eyes open. It's around here somewhere.
Pressing the button. God's sake.
This one's got your name on it.
Does it?
Eyes open. It's around here somewhere.
Can someone please just kill these assholes already?
Ah, he's on the move.
Find some cover. Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
My fucking hat again.
I got you now, motherfucker. Stay down. I'm wide open here.
I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime.
How long do you think you can hold out?
We didn't get all the clues, obviously. What the? How did you end up there?
Stay in cover. You're pretty good for a dead man. I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Can't see shit. Not there, you fuck! There's someone right here. Shit, there is. Not anymore. Is that movement? I saw some movement. Guess not. Oh, I can't go around that way.
Clear me some
Rubbish.
space here. You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Oh, we got a boy coming. Ooh, he's got a hell of a piece.
Clever asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Take cover, you lunatic. Give me some goddamn cover. Give me some cover.
Would you shut up about cover? We got this. Working on the house, can't get his own damn phone. It was a typo. It makes me said it wasn't a you comment I said. Ah.
Sure. Then what? Cop the pedal.
Well, Feed My Ring was really good.
Off to the queue. Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts
Granted, it
an
is
ice
quite
pick
clearly
above my
spelled
ear.
wrong, but
No
still.
thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
Let's have a look around.
Do we have to look around?
Quiet.
Oh, for God's sake! I just want this
I've had
to
enough
end.
for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here.
3 guesses what's in the box. Open her up, Cole.
There's a box. What, up there? What fucking box? Where? What? Yes, hello? What box? This box. Is this a box? This is a box.
This stuff has got to be worth at least 100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands.
Where will James go tomorrow when you're at work?
This is gonna make the papers, Phelps.
He's gonna go hang
A
out
senior
with Mia
investigator
and the
will be
boys.
talking.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the
I mean, if you're
papers,
planning on sticking
and we'll
around
get
here, I thought you were
along
going back to your
just
mum's or
fine.
something. But yeah, if you want to hang around, then yeah, by all means, you can play PS5. Play your PS4 games on my PS5 for some reason. Don't be starting my new games. That's all I'm saying. See, we missed some fucking shit. Oh no, we got all the clues. Huh. Okay. Cool, well I guess that means we're done. Get the start of this case, and that's the end of the stream. Nearly whole 15 minutes longer than I expected to be.
You know
You're
a
welcome.
Freddie Calhoun?
You're welcome.
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to
Ninja Text! Welcome Trev, just in time to see me go away. Hi Nitzel, welcome, just in time to see me go away.
And the department will front me the 50.
You can put in an expense claim.
Great night, all I'm going to do is literally eat pizza and go to sleep.
Find out.
Love you too, brother. Okay, yeah, that's the stream. That's the stream. I think we're locked and loaded, ready to go on the next one. Power, turn off PS4. It's doing it. Oh, that went okay. That was a pretty good stream. Again, longer than I expected it to be, but Only by like 15 minutes. Probably should have bailed out as soon as we started at Vice. I was kind of thinking to do that. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay guys, next stream, if you're very, very, very lucky, I might do a small one tomorrow. After that, it's anyone's fucking guess. It genuinely is anyone's fucking guess. I couldn't give you a slight clue as to when that might be. Because there's a wife coming home, and I'm not sure about when I want to start doing streams again. But the boy's gonna stream. He's got no times, but he says he's gonna stream, so I feel that that'd be like pretty bright and early in the morning for you guys. Anyway, I know a lot of you are fucking following the boy anyway, so you get the notification. Right, okay, I think we're done. And by I think we're done, I know we're done. So here we are. It is what it is. We are going to throw it down as we always do with the Live, Laugh, Limp Biscuit. As we always say around these parts. So, what do you mean, wait? You're leaving? 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 Oh, man. I told you. You asked if there was going to be a Just Chatting stream after the gameplay, and I said no. I'm going to go and cook my dinner, and chocolates, Ben Stoller, my gav, my odg fuckwooder. Brilliant. Also, when I picked the cat up before, it cut the fuck out of my thumb. Can you even see that? There's a lot of light going on. You can't see shit. Ah, it doesn't even look that bad. But it goes all the way down to like here. It's just only a little bit of it's still red. Anyway, yes. Fuck's sake, child. Right. As we've said, live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. Until next time, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Deuces.